Good evening, everyone. Welcome to one heck of an experimental stream. Oh, apologies for the sidebar there. I had my rune light open. Now, we as I mentioned in my sort of intro, um, we are well, my welcome message, I should say. Uh, we are experimenting with an extension. Now, I've not messed with extensions before. Um, I don't really know how they work, how to make them work. So, yeah, we're kind of messing around. And if you see a bar on the left-hand side of your screen, that shows a bunch of things you can actually click on live here, um, then you know this is working correctly. So I am checking here. It seems that I cannot actually um, access this on mobile, which means you cannot access this on mobile. So trying to see. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, you can click around on some things. Um, Interestingly, it's giving you the same options that I have. Um, but they don't do anything for the most part. It looks like the only option that'll actually do anything is look up, which will pull up the old school RuneScape wiki, and you'll be able to see what things do. It looks like anything with offensive bonuses, if you just hover over it, it'll tell you what the offensive bonuses are. And you can click through my inventory, my worn equipment. Um, it's even got access to my messy as heck leagues bank. Apologies, all of leagues to worry about. Inventory management of the bank's not really been high on my priority list. Um, and then yeah, you can see all of my relics. Um, Honestly, pretty freaking cool extension. I'm really, really glad I found it. Um, so I hope all of you enjoy. With that said, let me make sure other things are working. Oh, right. Uh, you apologies if you hear me. As I'm troubleshooting and figuring things out here. I'm troubleshooting. Excellent, excellent. All right. So, as best as I can tell, it would appear that everything is functioning well. Thank you very much, Loves Matt. Happy to have you, and we'll be happy to have you again. Next stream should be uh, Sunday. Yeah, because I work tomorrow. Um, my sorry, say paying job. Anyway, as to updates, so it has been a few days. We are on League's Day 10 today. And as you can see, first of all, I've got the Amulet of Blood Fury. I actually went through and did the various quests that I needed to do for leagues. Um, Hardest of which was definitely Sins of the Father. Not having any, being limited in what equipment I have, and not having any um, melee buffing relics made Sins of the Father pretty hard. Luckily, I did have accuracy, global accuracy relics, so um, eventually that wasn't all bad. That was not true at first. I failed a couple times. And I'm like, all right, let me go grab a couple accuracy relics, and so I did so. And yeah, now got that. Got Rocky here. Got 25 million thieving XP. Um, the relevancy of that will come up a little bit later on in this stream. We have a few things to tend to. Apologies, lack of music. As I mentioned last stream, I really hate this series song. I love old school RuneScape music. Don't get me wrong. I love 90% of this game's music. This zone, I do not love. This does not spark joy. All right. Hallelujah. 200 point task done, as well as a farming contract. If you could believe that was, of all things, the farming contract I got. We probably want to chop that a little bit. Let me see. Red. Oh, sorry, I have my demonic pacts. Redwood. Bird's nest, redwood logs. Redwood logs. Nope. I just need to grow the tree. Cool. Um. Oh, Celastris. I already have that grown. Oh, before I forget, there is one more thing I need to worry about. Um, I have the Butler's Bell now. Yeah, I went back and forth about from flow state or reloaded. Lots of good options, lots and lots of good options. I did um, quite appreciate. Okay, Butler, I need you to process ore. But in the end, I talked to a good friend of mine and um, bit more of a RuneScape expert than I, Pyrian, who advised me, look, your biggest concern, the thing that you keep saying you're worried about smithing, nothing solves smithing like Butler's Bell. You want Butler's Bell. So I took it. And it certainly has already started me on smithing. I'm at 70 thanks to it. Hopefully I can shoot for 99. Um, there's a couple other skills he can also do, um, but I'm not too worried about those until I at least have the smithing sorted to 99. Farming contract completed. Could you grow a yew tree? I could. I just have to chop down my magic tree. Alright. Something else slightly concerning. Bit of lag. I was hoping to do fight caves today, but that is somewhat lag permitting. Uh, yeah, I'm still looking to get 99 farming. So these big drops from trees, these big XP drops from trees, there's uh pretty nice. Probably gonna take a minute and replant all these trees. Leagues has been pretty fun. There's been some changes actually. There's a big patch since last time I streamed, and what is it? I need to go. Some interesting highlights. We have. I need to know 1, 2, 3, 4. So some interesting highlights. We have now um, 2 more pack resets. Yeah, last time I streamed, it was still only the 3 pack resets. Um, we now have more than that. uh, we get 1 free, so if you screwed up right at the start, you don't feel like you can take on anything. You feel terrible. Can I even progress at all? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Just relax. Go ahead and yes. Just relax and go ahead and use that free reset if you're in that situation. Um, they also added an additional earnable reset to Huequaco. Very easy boss. If there's people there, you pretty much just walk in and get kill credit. You're fine. You can do it. I believe in you. I need Celestials. There we go. Right. Now we've got our trees. Uh, on top of that, they added 4 more packed tasks, some of which some people might have already completed. I did one, which was equip an obsidian cape. I know a couple friends of mine already have echo weapons, so that actually is a packed task now as well. Um, yeah, you can get more points. However, this does not increase the cap. I should note. This did not increase the cap. You are still limited to 40 points. What this gives is options. If there are certain tasks that just feel so out of your league, the Inferno is insurmountable to you. You cannot conceive of how to pull it off. If yes, please. If the what else? Oh, I didn't need to add compost because I'm just going to use dragon fruit. Whoops. If some of your regions have echo bosses that are too hard for you, um, if, I don't know, 250 lizardman shamans just doesn't seem like your idea of a good time, you have options now. You can afford to not do 4. So Options are in. I need to pull out my dragon fruit. Oh, I didn't just click that bank initially. There we go. Hey, Warden. Hey, if you're on, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it initially, but if you're on, um, the browser version of, uh, sorry, thinking is apparently hard for me today. If you're on the browser version of Twitch, uh, check out the OSRS live loadout. You now have things to click on. All right, and that tree will be done in about an hour, 10 minutes. All right, as much as I would adore transmuting things incessantly, I do have fight caves to tend to. Oh, wait, before I do that, I wanted to check on Brimhaven. No, not the random events that are in beta and are largely extremely intrusive. I don't mind transmogging in WoW. I really don't. I don't feel like transmogging in RuneScape, which is one of its functions, nor like randomly being blinded by Jad or a bunch of other things that basically I looked through their random events and it's basically, yeah, this causes blindness. Yeah, this causes blindness. Like, okay. Yeah, this is just a distracting visual effect. I can kind of see the appeal depending on the stream, but shit, my spirit tree didn't make it. All right, need a new spirit tree. Good thing I checked, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't pleased with what they've got set up, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Before I just throw this spirit tree out, um, right. Let me try something. Hang on. Uh, yeah, I can also got um Twitch linked to my old school RuneScape chat here successfully. I was kind of struggling with that earlier. Let me turn my music back on. Yeah, it's finally working. Okay. Not there. There. And excellent. Well, this is now it's trimmed. This is actually better. Alright, where's Resurrect Crops? Soul, Nature, Blood, and Earth. Soul, Nature, Blood, Earth. Yeah, might be a little bit of a long shot, but here's hoping. Alright, cross your fingers. Let's see if I can necromance the tree back to life. That's a no. Well, back to the farming guild, I guess. Shit. Yeah, I got too lucky with two of them growing just fine. I visited the Monkey Island, and while I was there, I was like, all right, let me grab the monkey nuts and monkey bars so I can, later on protect my trees. Oh, that was simple food. No. Let's see. Acorn. Okay. See, there's a distinct problem with that plan. Back to the standard spell book. There we go. I also would have required ground suka tea. What's a suka? Well, I'll give you a hint. Something that ain't in my zones. Sukas are found in specifically Fremenic, as far as league zones go. So without access to Fremenic, there's no protecting your spirit trees 100%. You'll have to either check on them or I guess we'll put the mythic cape away. The beautiful mythic cape. You have to either check on them regularly to protect them, or you'll have to just use Ultra Compost, and hope for the best. My condolences to anyone who did not pick Transportation, because there's actually no way to have Ultra Compost without that. Your best is Super Compost, and you can make that work. It's going to be a little bit more painful. Can Reiko fix it? Apparently the answer was yes, he can. Alright. Anyway, I've been dilly-dallying quite some time. Not doing fight capes, and, maybe it's about time to do fight capes. I want to take a moment, even though you can technically pull them up live. I'm going to highlight my relics. Okay, well, I guess I can highlight these relics. That's actually not what I meant to do. Yeah, I have all but the last one. I reloaded it into oh yeah, and I have all my areas as well. Hi, Mauritania. It is so good to be home. Get me all the black mana. No, demonic pacts. That's what I actually meant to do. So, zoom view. That's as zoomed out as it gets. Okay. So I have my basic regenerate stuff, but I now benefit from regenerating fire, water, and air runes. Got increased accuracy, which got buffed. Now it's 25% instead of 15%. Increased regeneration rate. Increased overhealing pacts. More increased accuracy, which again got massively buffed. The damage nodes got buffed as well. More accuracy. I've got all the way to healing for my water spells and faster casting. Now I am thinking of shooting this way. So bonus per active prayer is nice. This prayer bonus gives you a chance to max hit. I'm iffy about. I mean, it won't do nothing. It'll do something. It's just there's not a lot of good magic casting prayer gear is the problem. Right now I'm wearing. Oh, well, no. Right now I don't have it. Right now I actually do though have I think everything that gives a prayer bonus. I'm sitting at. It's my prayer bonus. Defense other prayer plus 10. Okay, it's a little bit more respectable than I thought I had. Let me actually get my current best in slot magic gear out. I've started doing barrows, so that's been nice. And I can actually then tell you exactly what that would do for me. Plus 13 prayer. So yeah, that'd be a 13% chance to max hit. That's better than I thought. That actually might be worth it. That said, going all the way down there is competing with, say, branching off this way for prayer penetration and prayer restoration while not praying. That's competing with shooting up the fire path, which hurts you to deal damage and does burn in some cleave. So there's not a lot of earth vulnerable things that I need to fight, I don't think. Because a lot of the things I need to fight are like spiders, which are weak to fire. Let me see, gargoyles. Oh, gargoyles are weak to earth. I thought they said flying things were weak to air. Okay, they made an exception for gargoyles. That's I did wonder about that. Sorry. So yeah, I guess Earth not as bad of a thought as I thought it would be. That's just all that does is add defense, which is okay. It's just unless I'm synergizing that defense addition with other things, not worth all that much. Okay, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Grotesque Guardians are not what I'm worrying about right now. And I'm still thinking I might shoot down that air path. So that's going to be a max damage when something doesn't have vulnerability. I'm not really taking much damage, so I don't need to be on water. Speaking of water, I need runes and shit. Water surge. Luckily, pretty much everything in this is weak to water. I don't really need it, inventory slots. I can afford to more or less fill them. Okay, that's probably everything I need. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pick up Rocky. Oh, hopefully that doesn't completely screw me over. Okay, no, but being actually sent directly into a bat might. Bloody hell. Welcome to one of Oats Food RuneScape's biggest challenges, Fight Caves. Not as challenging when you have a bunch of demonic pacts and buffing the kind of spell that the creatures I'm fighting are weakest to, water. Does not mean that I should take it overly lightly though, as this is one hell of a challenge, especially an endurance challenge. I didn't see that bat spawn spot. Trying to get a couple combat achievements along the way, but I don't think I'm gonna worry too badly if I fail them. Yeah, it does. Welcome, Market. It doesn't work on mobile though, only on browser. Yeah. If you right click, you can get sent to the wiki with the lookup feature. You can see the details of anything I have on me or in my bank. Also, if you hover over any gear with offensive stats, like pretty much any of my worn armor right now, it'll tell you what those stats are straight out. Yeah, pretty happy with it. Also, if you look at the stream, I got the thing working to connect Twitch chat to my in-game chat. It can appear under either all or, fittingly, under channel. Maybe they said I can also send things through it. No, that's going to Dreambound. Not sure. Oh dear, I'm out of water. Ranger, why don't you stay right behind that wall there, and I'll kill that blob, and then I'm gonna get some water. Alright, give me a minute. I'm taking a quick break to grab some water. But I was just telling you features of the loadout. Just explore a little bit. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Thank you, thank you. Fun thing about going for the achievement where meleeers don't heal. They only heal if they're in melee range with you, and if there's something to heal. So if, say, that one punches me, but nobody's around to heal, that's fine. I still have yet to get the Firecape outside of leagues. I've tried a couple times. I've made it to Jad a couple times, but I just, man, I just choke right at the end. It just kills all motivation too, because it takes so long to get there. So I'm like, all right, let me just hold off until it doesn't take me as long to get there. I think I want to just run around and kill the bats first. That's not gonna be a kill. That might be a kill. Okay. Sweet. I'm familiar with these combat achievements because I've done this in a few leagues now, but the real thing is rough. You know, you see these experts in playing this game for decades and that make awakened bosses look easy. Go breeze through and yeah, fight caves. That's just the casual evening, really. No man, it is a challenge. Nope. I was gonna hide behind him, and he went and died in one hit. Oh, wait a second. Ad break. Oh, your subscription ran out, Arctic. Damn, time flies. Game? Hi, game. You wanna function? Holy shit. Right, that's concerning. I need that to not happen during Jad. The fuck? There we go. max hit 43 apparently. How do I want to do this? I think I want to bait out the bat, hide behind the blob, and hopefully time this correctly and have accuracy. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, I actually have to start strategizing shit. And 2 blobs, ranger, melee. Rocky, I really wish I remembered to pick you up right now. I really don't need you here right now. This is why I don't usually walk around with pets. Like, oh cool, I earned a pet. I guess it can stay at my house, because I will just always forget to pick them up and end up in a really inconvenient position. For some reason the game prioritizes displaying the pet or anything else. Okay, we might have an easy solve here. Which is nice, because this is normally a hard wave to solve. Oh my lord. Lag, please. Why? Yeah, if this fails, we might not be streaming a Fight Caves after all, because the servers just don't want to play nice. It's actually why I haven't been streaming my Fight Caves attempt so far, is because of the lag spikes I've experienced while streaming. After some of the things I modified, I noticed these last few days that I streamed that I wasn't having that. So naturally today I do Fight Caves and it comes right back. It could very well be as simple as the extension is just pushing me over that edge of too much. I don't know. I don't feel like that extension should be eating up that much bandwidth. It's possible. I think it's possible. Or it could just be happenstance, or it could just be I wasn't doing anything where I noticed lag. But I was trying to pay attention. I was like, alright, let me do simple stuff. Let me see if lag happens. Is that happening? Cool. Wish I could kill meters this fast normally. This is where my progress usually grinds down to a crawl. Good news, thanks to the overhealing effect of demonic pacts, Jad can literally not one-shot me. He may want to. He may try. He may not succeed. Alright, we've got a ranger and a ranger. That's fine. Yes, clearly what I want to do is talk to Rocky, not, you know, kill the thing that's attacking me. Thank you, game. Very cool game. Here's that major bat. Quickly kill one bat than the other. Unfortunately, the majors have pretty good magic levels. Means good magic defense. Fortunately, water weakness. If I could get Devil's Element, I'd be in an even better position by a reasonable margin, honestly. Trouble is, I still need a really high Slayer level for that. We might do more Slayer later, so I can keep working on that. Just want the extra pack points from this. So that'll make I'll make Slayer even faster, hopefully. Heard someone telling me, oh yeah, I heard water spells were underwhelming damage. I'm going to water spells for the damage. I went into water spells so that I could be fucking invincible. And hopefully not have someone parrying insta-kill me. That attacked. I only saw one bat. Where'd the other bat come from? God damn it. I always choke. I always choke. I'm incapable of perfection, I'm sorry. Incapable of perfection across a fucking 30 to 90 minute challenge. Whatever. Just feels like it gets kind of ridiculous at a certain point. Like, how many times can you screw up the same challenge the same way before you just give up because you are clearly hopeless? I didn't come here for combat achievements anyhow, so that was just gonna be a bonus. I think I've done that correctly once, maybe. And that was last league, where I went for that ludicrously overpowered ranged build. It was nuts. We're gonna be coming back to fight caves probably a couple times this league. So that doesn't matter too much either. I will have more attempts at these challenges because there are certain challenges that will be easier once I have Devil's Element, and there are certain challenges that will be easier once I swap to what my build's going to be later this league. Because I do plan to use one reset for my final build, but my final build requires so much gear. It's actually going to be really hard to get off the ground. I'm going to need Araxor, I'm going to need Chambers of Zarek. Theater Blood's going to be the icing on the cake, but isn't technically necessary for the builds to function. Oh shit. I gotta be careful with Ketzek. These fuckers can just... Yeah, surprise, my max hit's 1 billion. Oh, cool. That's not what you were rolling earlier. Oh no, that's not what I rolled. What is it I can do? Okay. Ketzek, very cool. You know, I suddenly feel like streaming at some point is Barony. The trouble is, Barony just doesn't have a following on Twitch. It'd be fun though. Oh yeah, I've already been touched by the bats. The fuck do I care? I already failed that. I can't fail it any harder. Either failed it or you haven't. I have. Now the meleers, I haven't filled that one yet, so let's see if we can at least get one done. That'll actually help later on, if I only have to worry about the bats. Speaking of which, meleer over there. And the blob can stay in and protect me. You know, one of these days I should look into sponsorships. You know, we're gonna have ad breaks actually presented by me. Maybe I'll make up a character for it, I don't know. Cause like, I'm supposed to endorse things. Realistically, have I actually tried these things? Probably not. Maybe if I get big enough, there'll be people who will actually send me free samples and shit, but that's not gonna be the case at first. So, you know, if one day I'm like, hey, this is presented by Raid Shadow Legends. Have I played Raid? No. Do I intend to play Raid? No. Will I take Raid money? Yes. So, might be nice to have that disconnect, have a character I can advertise through. I've seen a lot of people do that. I kind of like it, honestly. It also makes for somewhat more interesting ads, in my opinion, depending on the persona. I think the only person I've seen make advertisements interesting without a separate actual persona is someone who still completely changes his style when he's doing an ad. I don't know if any, I know Arcade has, but I don't know how many of the rest of you might have heard of a guy called Mad Season Show. He is a huge WoW fanatic. Used to be like high-end raider in classic WoW, but he's played since vanilla. He is just absolute Warcraft super fan. He actually moved over to RuneScape production a year ago, 2 years ago, and has been doing a challenge where he plays all of RuneScape's quests and goes for 99 and all of RuneScape's skills without looking at any guides, without going on the wiki, without talking to other players, nothing. He doesn't even communicate with his fans because he's like, look, I don't want to get spoiled on things. He's really, really cool. He's really good, and I do hope he knows just how much just his content is very, very good in what he's doing. But yeah, his advertisements are one of the only ones I've seen where he doesn't do a persona, but instead his whole thing is he's kind of monotone and chill in everything that he does ordinarily. But then when he goes into advertiser mode, he'll suddenly become very energetic for just that advertisement, and then just right back to monotone afterwards. It's almost like having a separate persona. It doesn't have like a separate name or accent or anything. great job. Hell yeah. 93 hit points. 120. That's a beautiful number to see, 120 hit points. One more hit point and I'll actually, I'll have the maximum HP that you can reach in outside of leagues, which would be from eating an anglerfish while at full health. And I have access to anglerfish, so I can also just reach that amount. Once I have the levels, I'll be able to reach that amount without demonic pack fade. Right now, anglerfish aren't as good though. Anglerfish they're like passable food until 93 actually. Yeah, I didn't realize what level I just got. Holy shit! I can actually use anglerfish, and they'll be tied for the best food in the game. Sweet. And because of actually not even transmutation, because I have access to Forend, I can actually just fish anglerfish. But I think I can also transmute up to them, so anything I fish, I can turn into anglerfish. I did a bit of angler fishing, how many days ago. It's good. It's good with barbarian gathering. It's fine. Thank the Lord. Alright, Rocky, get my inventory. No, as long as lobby's in the way. Hell yeah. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. protected on American soil. Automod decline that sucker. Alright, now this is actually a hard wave. Problem is if either of them reach me while one of them is damaged but not dead. Okay, go. One is dead. Makes the other one GG easy. Oh, don't be in melee range of a cat sex. The cat sex will give you a bad time. Okay. Maximum map. We're about to have to lock in. Oh. This is where the fun begins. See those two majors about to spawn? That means I'm at the end of this challenge. That orange one, that's where, that one just told me where Jad is gonna spawn. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, it's just this fuck Jad. Just play perfectly or die instantly. I'm gonna lose an hour of my time to nothing. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Hi, Jad. Oh, no, that is magic. Ah! Instant panic. It's ranged. Max hit 43 on Jad. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he had gotten his healers out. Ow. That's the part that killed me on off-league servers last time I tried. Oh. 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 Oh, I just had to catch my breath after that. Holy shit. Doesn't matter how many buffs I have, that challenge makes my heart go. That's a pack point. That is a pack point. Means I can grab that and make air just stupidly strong. Oh, hallelujah. I now have access to the city. Queen Coyote. That's a cool name. What? Oh, I mixed up my names. Okay. What if I improve on capable? Match defeat Jad. Oh yeah, first Jalite to pass through these gates ever. There's no other players. Totally. Alright, where are the pickpocketable ones? There they are. The furs. Deals constant damage to me because I don't have ice gloves. But I can technically do that. Cool. That's not a task this link? It's usually a task. Pickpocket. A diamond. Oh no. No, I don't have any. Go away, Jekyll. Okay, right. Diamonds. We're okay. I think I have a strategy. Don't worry, the strategy isn't suicide, it just looks like it. Oh shit, I didn't realize they all attack. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe it was only those that cooperate, though. Maybe I just need to not kill the Mej. Yeah, they don't care about me fighting cats. It's the Mej that are defended. There should be some kind of mystic. Yep, hers are craftsmen and cats are guards. Cool. I cannot pickpocket the Mej. Those call for help as well. Boy, this is a lot worse without its Garnia, huh? Literally. Pain. Alright, so the chance of a diamond is it's not high. Yeah, at least. heck is the chance? Yeah, I'd hate to go for this without Larcenist. I'm sure somebody out there is wondering, am I going straight into the Inferno? No. Maybe if I have Devil's Element, I might consider it. I'd consider it even more if I had Devil's Element and Arim's Hood, so I had the full Arim set. But none of those things are true right now. So, not diving into the Inferno. I could get more points if I just ran and sacrificed the Firecape to the Inferno, which is kind of tempting. But Firecape's useful. It's a hell of a chance for something as simple as a diamond that takes this much to access. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, wait a second. Arcade, oh wow. First of all, the diamond is 1 in 1500, and that's only when you're wearing a Ring of Wealth. But second of all, you don't have to, you didn't have to get food, or you don't if you haven't done this yet. There's another way for you to do that. Let me show it to you. So over here, there is Tjar Ket Rak. If you talk to him, asks about a challenge. And if you walk into this challenge, then actually it will just reset your things on leaving the challenge. It costs you nothing to enter this challenge. You can try it as many times as you want. There's no limitations on attempts. There's no cost for failure. It is just something you can do freely. And if you need to reset your HP, yeah, just come in here, lose, and you'll come out with full HP. Alright, important question, can I out-heal the healers? Or can I out-damage the healers? That's a no. Little concerning because the times I have completed this challenge, it was with enough damage to outdo the healers. There's also, I believe, a demonic pack point for completing the 3 Jad challenge, which isn't that bad. There is an infinite Jad challenge, which is much, much harder. That also gives a point if you can kill 18. Just kind of insane. That one I might skip. That challenge I might skip. Damn. Well, I guess something to remember if you're ever in any other situation where, or any future leagues where you need this reset. Okay, getting hit for 105 is terrifying. Anyway, there you go. Full HP, full prayer. And I might as well do this. See if I can do this. I should say. I probably can. I mean, this isn't realistically how you want to do it. But I have enough pack points that I can do it this way. Which means right now, my packs basically have me somewhat stronger than I would be if I was well geared in the normal game.
Congrats on Firecape.
Thank you. Good, fun piece of advice for anyone looking to do the Inferno. At a certain point in the Inferno, you have to fight 3 of these super Jads at the same time. And you can actually, once you can actually just use these to practice that here. I think, I'm trying to remember, I think outside League you have to either beat the Inferno or do a certain amount of the Inferno before you unlock that challenge. But if this League works like previous Leagues, you can do that without worrying about the Inferno, and you can use it as practice. I think outside of Leagues you can only have to do the first 2 challenges. I could be misremembering. Again, you're talking to someone who has not beaten Fight Caves outside of the League. Because, yeah, you saw me even in the League choke very end of killing Jad at one point, get hit for like 95. That's generally what I do when I try it outside League, and it's just... you'll be fine for Mage Arena 1 arc. It's Mage Arena 2 that's the problem.
Yep.
Boy, this is a lot harder when Oh, it's a lot harder when you can't just insta-give them. Just now, you don't get to heal. You turn down the music volume a bit so I can listen to what they're doing a little better. Hell yeah, I can do the third challenge. All right. This is where the fun begins.
Good luck.
Thank you. Who's going first? Magic. Range. Magic. Range. Magic. Magic. Ranged. Magic. Fuck. Oh god, I forgot. I didn't get to. Ah!
Click the stream button. Oh, gee.
Oh god, that wasn't.
Oh, that's a cool little feature for RuneScape streams, where you can just do things on the left.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Sure is.
What the heck? I was just exploring it. I see your inventory. Why do you have gems?
I was pickpocketing stars.
Ah, okay.
And I walked in here without banking. Okay. Oh, this was infernal right now. I think my heart would just explode. If I had a BPM extension, I think y'all would be concerned for my health right now.
Fair.
Can I one-shot this? Or one-try this? All I have to do is not choke on what I've already done a couple times in a row. Well, not choke too badly. I've got 120 HP of wiggle room. But this dude can actually just max hit twice in a row and that'll be it. It is nice that he has to do it twice in a row to kill me instead of the, just once that would be on normally. But
Yeah.
still a little scary. Just play perfectly, forehead. Oh,
Oh my gosh!
2 demonic pack
You
points.
got.
Let's go.
How many are you up to now?
That is my 18th.
Nice.
One more and I can get air spells become super strong. Oh, oh, holy shit. Okay. My heart. Oh. Okay. Ah,
Good job, Gil.
thank you. So other things that give pack points that I should be looking at. Moon's Apparel, but I want better melee gear before I do Moon's Apparel. Lizardmen, Shamans, I can probably get away with. It's just a grind, and I believe they are a valid Slayer monster. So I may want to wait. Yeah, they are.
They are, but you have to unlock the ability to get them.
I Pulling Spree gave me all of those unlocks free.
No, you have to go. They're for free, but you have to go activate them.
Yes.
Oh, did you activate them all?
Yes.
Okay.
Um.
Reiko did not, so.
Ah. Anyways, an Echo Boss or an Echo item would be good, and I mean, a Moxley Auto would help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fight him as soon as I get the golden tench.
I believe a Moxley Auto is also a valid Slayer task.
I just brute forced two things that were supposed to not be vulnerable to range, so I think I can just run it at Moxley Auto and win.
Probably. Once you get the Echo, it'll be even easier. All Echo bosses were updated to be style agnostic.
I already got my Echo.
Cool. Then you're fine. It's not even brute forcing.
I had my Echo on day 3.
Your Echo Moxley Auto?
No, my Echo item.
That's not what I was talking about. Good job.
Okay. Okay.
I said
Well, yes.
the Echo Orb for a Moxley Auto.
I wonder if I can brute force Calfight Queen now.
Probably. Anyways, Chambers of Zarek, fucking 25 times. Araxor, which requires Slayer. Skotizo, which I can get the totem through Slayer. Kraken, which requires Slayer. Trident of the Seas, which I think drops from Kraken. Deep Delve, Fortis, which requires melee. Makes it the very end. Awakened Vardorvis, which requires melee, and that is not style agnostic. Vernic Treads, which comes from Duma Macchiato, actually. Dragon Hunter. Oh yeah, sorry, I skipped a couple. Theater of Blood. Bosani's Nightmare, which I think you want to fight with melee, but how much do you want? How bad is it? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, you want melee. You know, just 150 magic level, one plus 220 magic aggressive stat, plus 600 magic defense. I don't think you're killing her with magic, even in leagues. Zenite jewelry, which requires either prayer penetration or two good combat styles, which I just need a good weapon, which I can get from Moxley Ottle. Dragon Hunter Lance, which is Chambers of Zarek. Abyssal Tentacle, which is Kraken, as well as Abyssal Demon, Abyssal Whip.
That Kraken gives you a lot. You should probably go
Kraken
for that.
does. Great idea, Pierre. Let me just get 20 Slayer levels.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking everything needs Slayer. A Raxor needs Slayer. Kraken needs Slayer. Gargoyles need Slayer. Uh, I chose all the Slayer zones.
I'm at 90 Slayer.
Occult Necklace, which is from Thermi. Ancestral,
And you
and
want that echo item anyways, probably.
oh yes, I really want that Echo item. One piece of Ancestral from Chambers of Zarek. Full Oath Plate from Yama. Uh, Ketrak's League Only Challenge, which is really hard. And Infernal Cape. Okay, so the 18 kill 18 Jads in the Infinite Challenge is not a packed point, luckily. However, the League Only Challenge is, as is the Inferno. Okay. What I'm hearing is I need a Slayer, honestly. I was on a Slayer task earlier. I could continue that. Let me first just double check. Is there anything else I need to do for points in Tajar?
To be honest,
More.
if I wasn't planning on doing all quests and diaries this weekend, I would probably be doing Slayer. Slayer is very useful to have.
Okay. So combat achievements, Ketrax challenges, fight caves, Inferno, and sacrificing my Firecape are all big point tasks.
Have you sacrificed your Firecape yet?
No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Okay.
Cool. Also looks like these gem and ore stalls are pretty popular.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people on them.
Ooh,
I also did fight caves last Friday, so I've had Moro Rec unlocked for a week.
nice. So this mostly gives iron and coal, but can give silver, gold, mithril, adamant, and occasionally runite. That's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. That is my best way to get ores.
Really? Oh yeah, you don't have Asgarnia. I'm used to you having Asgarnia.
I'm used to having Asgarnia.
I was just like, how you not have? Oh right, you're not there.
Even if I had Asgarnia, this is insane gains. Look how fast this ore acquisition is. I could not, even with all the league abilities in the world, already have 170 coal. On top of everything else. Larceny is kind of nutty. Good luck, Karkit. You gotta do the 100
That's
casts of
a
each spell, and then good luck. Cool. Let me see. Stealing from the gem counter. Oh, okay. It's a slightly different loot list than the other gem counter in um what's it called? Oh yeah, I can get the obsidian set. In Kandaren. I believe this also unlocked some more locations I can teleport to with Evil Eye. Let's see. Ramja. Yep, Inferno and Ketrek are now valid teleports.
nice. I mean, you can get Memorial Rift pretty good easily.
I wonder how much gets reset by leaving Ketrek challenges. Because that might actually be a way for me to redo certain things. Like, I don't know if special energy gets reset by it. Full obsidian armor is a thing. What about the Ket Et and the Ket
Yeah.
Om? No. That's a no. So I just need the armor. Do I have enough? I think I have just enough. Hell yeah. I will need to come back and sell a fuck ton of lot of things at some point. Because, boy howdy. I'm gonna need a lot of points. Or a lot of taco. It's nice to finally have a decent melee headpiece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my go-to melee offhand has been the shield from the Tazar, which I've never used. Actually never used it. Suddenly it's
I
useful.
bet you could. I bet you could guess what my go-to melee offhand is.
Dragon Defender.
Wow, how'd you guess?
Because it's normally mine.
There's a pack point to get it, and I was just like, "Oh, that's an easy pack point."
Damn, yeah, that is.
I was
Holy
gonna,
shit.
I was gonna do that anyways, and then I
Yeah.
got it. It was just like, cool.
Let's start.
Why would you not get this pack point?
Yeah, that's crazy. Clear water. Teleport. What else do I want? I want to take that out. And I want those boots. I think that's it. No, wait, it's not it. I want one other thing. Hi, Brimstone Keys. You're gonna get turned in eventually. Someday. Alright.
Apparently turned in already.
Because I'm still on a task.
I forget. Did you get Culling Spree?
Visit farming guilds? Yes, I did.
You'll be happy to know you can get like 1 billion of those if you fight things with superior Slayer monsters.
Nice. I would love to have superior slayers as an option. It just rarely is.
It's a pretty good option if you take Konar tasks and make sure she gives you stuff that gives superior Slayer.
Well, I've been taking Konar tasks.
She hasn't given you Banshees or Bloodvelds?
She gave me Bloodvelds, but then she told me to go to the Stronghold Slayer dungeon, and I was just like, why?
Wait. Oh yeah, you have known Stronghold.
Yeah. I
do
sure
not.
do.
The only Bloodvelds I think the only Bloodvelds that I have access to are in the Catacombs of Karen. Same with Banshees. So I'm safe picking either of those.
There are
Same with Jellies. So.
There are Bloodvelds in every zone that I have.
So Banshees are in Mauritania. You want Jellies. I think Jellies are your best bet. And Necreals when you get the Slayer level 3. Actually, those are in Mauritania too, aren't they?
Sure are.
Cool. So Jellies are just your best Slayer monster. That's kind of weird.
I'm also picking a lot of boss monsters because I need things from like every boss. At this point, all I need from Sarachnes is kill count, though. I don't really need to do Sarachnes anymore.
I need Sarachnes for red spider eggs. That's my red spider egg source. You have a much better red spider egg source. It's called Power of Life, but mine is Sarachnes.
I have an even better spider egg source than that. It's called Infinite Spider Eggs.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got that. So you don't even need a red spider egg source.
Yeah.
But if you wanted one, you have the best source in the game. So.
Yeah. I have both of the best sources in the game.
Yeah. I just have Sriracha sauce. That's okay though, I wanted that Sriracha sauce a lot this league because I wanted to try to get the pet.
I see. Good luck. I'm kind of all Sriracha'd out after the like hundred some odd kills outside of League I had to do just a couple months ago.
It's okay. I have gotten to the point where I don't have to do anything in the Sriracha fight.
Nice. I have to do a
I
little bit still.
I walk into the center of the room. I turn on Protect from Range and Eagle Eye, and I click Sriracha, and then it dies.
And I'll be ready in half an hour. Cool.
And I don't even have to manage my prayer because I get my prayer back from damaging it.
Nice.
So I just have to click on it whenever it respawns and then I win the fight.
Mm.
I even ignore the ads because I just lifesteal the damage they do back.
I can kind of get away with that as long as I'm on water spells, but Sriracha's more vulnerable to fire spells.
It won't be once you do Thermi.
I think it technically still will be.
Nope. Thermi's Echo items. The first Echo item changes its weakness to whatever spell you're casting, so its fire weakness would become a water weakness, and the other one adds 30% to the weakness it has, so that water weakness would be plus 30. So instead of being weak to fire, it'll be 30% more weaker to water than it was to fire.
Interesting. I'm also buffing my air spells so that I have the choice between damage and healing. Yeah, turns out air is the damage spec.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is.
Damage and prayer spec, so you don't run out of prayer while you're doing damage.
Well, the prayer regen you get no matter what, because it's on regenerating air runes, and everything needs air runes.
True.
In fact, I double checked. It requires the same amount of air runes.
Oh my gosh, why is this tench?
Alright. Speed. And I'm starting to learn some of the teleport shortcuts that I have access to.
Oh?
Yeah, like I can teleport as long as I remember to bring boots of stone, I can teleport to Alchemical Hydra to get to Konar.
Ah, cool. I can do the same thing.
Yeah, yours is like 5 seconds faster. Maybe 10.
Yeah, it spawns me on the part of the shortcut that is close to the Konar. That means that yours is faster to Hydra, though.
Yeah. It's funny how teleports to Hydra work.
Yeah.
Yours is pretty close to a fairy ring.
Which one?
The Konar teleport. It doesn't teleport you to the base, or did you say
Oh, I thought you meant...
top?
It teleports me to the base of the mountain or inside the mountain at the Hydra tube.
Oh, okay.
But I think my teleport that is closest to a fairy ring is the fairy ring teleport.
Oh right, yeah, you got nature's of course too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how that one works.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I cannot find this You'll help. This is my last task before I 100% fishing for this league and don't have to touch it again. And it just isn't working.
Mm. You should drop right on the
Oh,
touch.
there we go. There we go.
Hey, congrats.
It's 1 in 20,000 off leagues and 1 in 4,000 in leagues.
That's still pretty damn low. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only thing I can do with fishing is get 50 million experience. Other than that, I have 100%ed it.
Didn't think about that being the last one. Whoops. Congrats.
Oh my gosh, that was a 200-point task. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It was pretty annoying to get, but I did not realize it was 200 points. What the heck? Uh, anyways, drop these fish off cuts and drag all of these stacks of items to the incinerator. Destroy. Destroy.
Drag the stack of items into the
Destroy.
incinerator.
Destroy. I don't think I'm going with... Alright, yeah, I don't have to get the fish stack, so I can get muck probes too. However, I think I can do something very silly here. Is this a thing you can do? Nothing interesting happens. Okay, I need to... I have to go to... Okay. So I want to do that. First, I'm going to... do whatever farming contract they want, because that is still a thing I need to do.
Oh, yeah, I checked. There's no task for beating all of, or for collecting all of the barrow sets, but there is a task for each individual set that you get.
Yep. I believe that's how it was last week.
I think so too, yeah. It's not how it was the league before that, but it was last week.
I think you're right. I think in Trailblazer Reloaded it was or obtain all of the there's something like that.
Yes, there was. It was a, I think 200 point task. Might have been 400 actually. I think there was a few 200s and then a 400 for getting all of them. Trailblazer
What
Reloaded
do you
had
want now?
such grindy ass tasks.
Yep, they were very rude in that one. And then they were like, "Hey guys, we're kind of rude, so we'll be easier this
Yeah. I feel like we overdid it last time, so I'll try not to do that again.
time."
But
Yeah.
let me check here. So, uh, Monkey Laps has equip a monkey backpack, equip a Karanja monkey backpack, and equip a maniacal monkey backpack.
Oh, there's no Prince monkey backpack? The
Nope.
one that I got in Trailblazer Reloaded?
Yeah, there is not a 2,000 lap task.
Yeah, that was painful.
By the way, where do you get the backpack from? Because I tried talking to the monkey, and the monkey's like, "Oh yeah, you've got your friend with you." And I'm like, "What friend? I'm trying to get my friend."
I think there's a guy you have to right click and pick backpack to get it from. Near
Let's see.
He has like an option that just says backpack.
Okay. And I think I have to navigate the whole pain in the ass dungeon to get the ninja. And I need some other ingredients, I
Oh,
think.
I need to be back in a bit. Someone needs help getting set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Did not get out in time. Hello. case it isn't obvious already, yeah, welcome to the chill part of the stream where I'm just gonna be doing Slayer for a while. Um, and just kind of hang out. You and I, buds. You was streaming. Hope you all doing well today. Weekend's here. Sure, some are celebrating. Sure, others aren't. I work retail, so it's always funny to hear people just like, "Ah, man, thank God it's the weekend." I'm just here like, "Ah, yeah, totally, right, yeah." Unfortunately, Barrow's brothers give terrible Slayer XP. In terms of rate. I mean, if this wasn't leagues, 1600 XP would be great. Yeah, I'd be real happy with that. The trouble is, it is leagues. Plenty of things I could kill for 1600 Slayer XP. Be much better off than this. Which begs the question, why am I here? Well, because it's Barrows. Like, until I do Chambers of Xeric, Aram's is my best armor. Until I get Justiciar, I think Virax is going to be my best prayer melee armor. Carol's, I think, is the best ranged armor I have access to out of all my zones. Yeah, I cannot merely ignore Barrows, and having the Slayer damage and attack bonuses, thanks to Culling Spree, giving me a permanent Slayer helm effect. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Oh, good. A duplicate Darrow's legs. What? Fucking skeleton? Oh, spent a lot of energy trying to do fight caves and shit. A lot of energy. Thank you, Darok. Very cool. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm back. Yeah, I've forgotten Marks of Grace are a collection log item. I want to get those sometime. How many more collection log tasks do I have? Collection. Oh wow, it's 750. That is a lot for a league. Oh, Brimstone. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course you can. There we go. Fucking hell. I didn't expect a Quetzal to swoop in into a Barrow's crypt. That's funny. I gotta stretch a bit. Oh, haven't been moving around enough this stream. My body's starting to complain. Give me a second while I do that. Hey, in the meantime, story time. So I've been playing RuneScape since, oh man, what, 2008 maybe? 2007, 2008. Um, when over the years I played it on and off, and then when Guthix died, I came back for that event because Guthix was always my favorite, and um, I participated, and then I was just left sad that Guthix was gone. I think I left for a bit. I came back when they added a new quest that was supposed to introduce you to combat. Um, both because they had changed combat and because they wanted to now actually teach the combat triangle, which has always been a part of the game, but which the game didn't really go out of its way to teach you. Um, there we go. That's better. Then Old School came out, and I got on it and went, "What do you mean I have to make a new character?" And then I got off it. It wasn't until years later, Pierre it was like, "Hey, there's this thing, leagues happening. You want to do this?" I'm like, "I guess it maybe sounds fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, come check it out." All right. So enter Leagues 3. I actually didn't even hear about Leagues 1 and 2. I joined at Shattered Relics. And I thought it was awesome, but I had no idea what I was doing. So I just kind of got overwhelmed and I left again. But I was very interested, and I kind of was left wishing I knew what I was doing. And I still would have I still would love to have been able to do Shattered League um without, or now that I know the game. So if they do an improved Shattered League like Redux, so I know it apparently had some issues. So if they kind of fix those issues and bring it back, I would love to do that again. Um, then I came back for Leagues 4. Um, and that's the one that I actually progressed in. And I got to see content in this game I never knew existed and would never have imagined existing. Ooh, we need runes. Um, I was very, very, very impressed. They've just never gone. Sorry. Sneeze. Pain. Hey, Carol Quaife. Oh my lord, fuck off, skeleton. um, where was I? One place I was completing carols, I think. Yeah, that's a full carols. Cool. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. But need runes. Think I need herb. Watchtower. There we go. Alright. Sorry. Back on track. So, Leagues 4. I came back for Leagues 4. I'm like, alright, this is the one. This is what I'm actually gonna focus up. I'm gonna do good. And I did pretty good, but it had such grindy tasks. Holy shit. I spent the better part of a week just trying to get barrows. And then I got to Theater of Blood, and there's barely anyone doing it. I had no idea what I was doing. It was a very frustrating time. I tried really hard. I did some. I did do some runs of Theater of Blood, but I didn't get Scythe. I didn't get a bunch of things. I got like a piece of just this year, maybe two. Yeah, then I came back with an even greater vengeance. 5th League. And that's where I got either Rune Rank or Dragon Rank. I think I might have just eked out a I was talking to Pierre about this the other day, and I originally thought I didn't get it. Pierre's sure, and thinking about it more, I think Pierre might be right. That I did get Dragon. I got it right at the very end. And actually, Pierre was right behind me, and he almost got Dragon. If he had like one more day, he would have gotten it, but work ended up preventing him. And then, yeah, it was a good time. So now this is my 4th league, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna push Dragon again. Dragon was so much work last time. It was definitely a matter of playing beyond the point where it was fun to play. However, this is a really fun league, and I mean, as far as a lot of the killing stuff tasks go, realistically, once I'm more geared, I can swap my demonic pacts around. So if I get bored or upset with one combat style, I can just do something else. Last league I did range, which was a lot of fun, and I don't know, maybe it would have been more fun if I could have tried ranged as well as melee. And that is something I can do this league is go, all right, I really like this build, but you know, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks. Kind of want to try something else. So we'll see. I've mentioned this a few times already, but you might have missed it. I am planning to change my build partway through. So as it is, I'm going to have a little bit more variety this league. Everything right now is depending on me getting my Slayer leveled, though. Everything is also depending on me getting geared, and well, it'd be nice if Aaron's hood would just drop here. It's actually the last important piece of gear I need, because the Varak, I have everything but the flail, and I don't really need the flail. I just want Varaks for the prayer bonus for when I do my swap into melee gear. Oh, this is the last one. Whoops. Carols I wanted because that's just the best range I can get. So I now have my best in slot range set completed for the rest of this week. um, really? Okay. Yeah, Aram's is gonna be my best in slot for a while. So if I can get now, I have Carol's complete. I have Verak's armor complete. So all I'm missing is Aram's. I just need this bastard to give me his hood, and I will be a happy camper. He's a stubborn asshole, is what he is. Yeah, I need to stop by and equip the full carols for the points as well. But not too worried about that right this second. I can do that after I finish this task. Hey, good job, Arcade. Yeah, it is. That's never a fun quest, but it is a nice quest to have behind you. Oh yeah, I think you can do one kill fine. The normal strategy for Corp Beast is you run in. You have very specific weapons you have to fight him with. I think like spears and shit. And it has to be on stab. Um, I think there's a couple other things you can use. I think KBD crossbow will work as well. Normally, what you do is you run in with uh, one of the specific weapons and special attack him until you're out of special attack energy. Teleport out, which makes him just leaves him to heal basically. Go to your house, go teleport back to him with the games necklace, and just spam repeat until you kill him. That is the solo strategy. You probably don't need to do that with leagues. I know I didn't have to last league with using a Thunder Kopesh. Yeah, it is a fight you can just walk out of. Yeah. We get 2 more tries before this task's over. All the repeats. Last round before we go back to Konar. Fingers crossed. Right to have to come back here yet again. Oh, sorry, second to last run. My bad. Miscounted. Oh, yeah, I was afraid of that. Hey, you got this. Okay, let's go goofy. Whoops. Damn, I am out of it. One more try. It's back to Konar. just wrap up this chest before we leave. Yep. Wow. Really ending on an underwhelming note, huh? Fucking chaos streams and that's it. Oh Narnu, I've come to bargain. Adore this middle dragons for Anko. Hmm. Ah. Little dragon. I might want to kill the Mithrils. I think that's the play. I can't check. I think I want to kill Mithrils. I think I don't have a superior or anything, right? I don't want to kill many though. I do want this to be a short task, but Earth weakness. Interesting. Probably gonna step to water because they do hurt. That's really all I need. Oh. Oh. Let's do this. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. Wow. It's the opposite of what I'm used to this place looking like. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was really hoping that guy would grab the aggro. Maybe if I come over here. Then that guy can grab the aggro. I'm not gonna compete with people. Okay. Grimhaven dungeon. God damn it, Konar. I forgot. I didn't even know there were mythical dragons in Grimhaven. Oh my lord. Why did this place have to suck all the ass? And I can't even... Well, I can't. I just have to clip that first. Okay. Fuck you. Holy shit. What? Okay. 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 Um, iron, steel, iron. Jokers. Oh, the task is just metals, which means it includes steel, which... very cool, Konar. Thank you. Yeah, I'm angry and I'm just gonna give up. I'm not doing this. Please send me to places I actually want, Konar. Holy shit. I don't want to have to go to Shiloh Village. Uh, None of this really helps me. Yeah, I'll kill Vardorvis for you. Can I cancel that task? Thanks. Necrail? Well, I'll kill all the Necrails you want if you tell me Catacombs. Fuck yeah. 50-50. We won a coin toss. Alright. So in order to get to the Catacombs... Um, okay, so it's just up this way. My goodness. Good on the leagues being so active. Yeah, Crust trying to get around. Alright, you're not gonna prank me out and go, ah, nah, just kidding, it's this other obscure thing you're supposed to do. Right? Oh, yeah, I should double check. Necryls have elemental weakness. I should know about. No. Well, Necryls are same as Blood Velds, kind of just um, target dummies. Target dummies can hit 18. Entirely honest, these seed drops are worth not much to me. Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to drop that then. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Need that. And then don't need it. I guess I could hold on to the form for now until it actually is taking up unnecessary space. Just in case I don't need that space. Hey Roku! Welcome to the party! If you're on desktop, enjoy the new extension. First time I try an extension. Pretty good. I'm managed to beat Firecape, which is like one of the biggest challenges in the game. I don't know if you've gotten that far in it. I completed the triple Jad challenge. Both of those things are demonic pack points. I am working towards my final relic. Just shy of 8,000 points remain. I expect to probably get that within the next week. There we go. Got a bunch of Barrow's gear. I've finished Darok's and Carol's sets, so just leaves Torag, Virak, Guthan, and Arim, and of those, the only one I really care about is Arim's. You just do it a bit at a time. I was talking about this earlier. Leagues is actually what got me to try out more content and come to understand the game more, as well as to just overall appreciate the game more. So it's pretty good for that. If you're struggling with learning the game, but you're interested in the game as it is, I feel like Leagues is a pretty good way to push you to try out more things. You might not understand all of it on your first go around, but you'll start to get a feel for things that you can revisit later and figure out in full. You log in your normal character, you have to log into a League's world, and you do have to be a member. It will automatically have you create a new character for League specifically. But it will be on the same account, it will be your same name and everything. And It'll be swapping between the two literally just based on what world you log into. I don't know. Oh no, you'll have to roll your bluff for that one. See where it gets you. Every league is very different, by the way. This league is, let's just say it's an RPG, this league. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I got the thing that my air spells are now. I think it's okay, so I can have body on. I can have Mystic Might. Can I have Protect Item? For 18 seconds. Can I have a protection card? I can. Okay, so that takes protection for a slot. Six. That takes protection for a slot. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay. But yeah, check it out, Roku. I also have it so my in-game chat is displaying Twitch chat. I don't know if I can find Belladonna anywhere. Belladonna seeds. Oh, there's an Auburn site. I can. Hey, Narnie. Hope FanFest's going well. Also heard from Jaggy, apparently Final Fantasy XIV is extending its free trial even into Shadowbringers. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool of them. How the hell is that game gonna fit on a Switch too? It's gonna be a weird control scheme. It's making me back to when they used to do like, yeah, we made a Game Boy Color port of this game, and you play it and it's barely got any resemblance to the normal game. Really? That's crazy. I can't imagine playing an MMO with 100 buttons like that on a controller. Hey, Mystic Air Staff. Let's go. It doesn't get me anything. Shit. Mystic Air Staff, here too late. Too late to matter. Aram Staff is better. And the task that I would have needed for Battle Staff already worked too. Damn. Raiding with a controller, that is nutty to think about. People have wondered if there's gonna be a controller port, console ports of WoW for a while. I guess the Final Fantasy XIV can do it. There are people saying that that's why, that was probably why they added one button rotation to WoW. Hearing that's actually making me a little surprised they haven't. I don't know, I thought they had more reason not to, and that just sounds like they have less reason not to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Finally got a catacombs task with something that can have superiors. I have not seen any superiors though.
What'd you get?
Necrails. See it in the stream.
see. Unfortunately, you haven't seen any superiors, though. I'm watching it now.
I got a Mystic Air Staff, which, pairs really great with the fact that I already have Arims.
I mean, you can use it to generate more air runes.
Yeah, sure.
I'm doing Beneath Cursed Sands.
Nice.
And they'll have all quests done in the desert, so I can do the desert achievement dive. Which will get rid of desert heat. It also unlocks the teleport to the necropolis for both of my teleport items. There's a agility shortcut next to the fairy ring, and there's a fairy ring, so both of my teleport items can get me to the Tombs of a Mascot, which is pretty nice.
That's funny. Nice. Let me double check. So I'm pretty sure. I have it on, but it's just not working. I know I'm supposed to have a higher rate of them appearing with Culling Spree too, which is making me very confused. Let's see, what's the rate with Culling Spree? Oh no, Culling Spree doesn't buff it this week.
No, it
Upon
doesn't buff the spawn rates,
slaying.
yeah, it doesn't buff them appearing, but I can tell you the upon slaying thing is really strong when it triggers. You just gotta get to the point where it can trigger.
Yeah.
because I've gotten like
Okay.
9 in a row, and 9 in a row is pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, question answered. All right. Go back in. That's fair. You've had a pretty busy day. Have a good night, Narnie. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. Catch you next time. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Where is the bank in Sophie? I said I unlocked it, but I don't see a bank.
It's downstairs.
Downstairs.
Yeah, in the northeast corner of Sulpenham, there's like an altar, and there's a set of stairs leading down to the bank.
That's a weird place for it, but thank you very much, Gil.
You're welcome.
Ah, I see. That is... Okay.
A totally normal bank, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Pierre, do you like my my air spell that buff prayer?
Your air spell that buff prayer.
Sorry, prayers that buffs air spells. Other way around.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
This is a normal prayer setup.
Think. As set as I can be for melee.
That makes one of us.
So that, Well, I don't mean I got best in class. I mean with what I have right now. Because it
Ah,
says I have to fight this boss with melee.
ah, okay.
I mean, I could probably ignore that and just shoot it with range, given the shenanigans I have. But just in case, I'm gonna respect it.
Mm.
Do I have super combats? I think I have. Yep, I have super combats. So I guess that is more prep that I can do. Um, also, I think this is technically better than my Dragon Longsword and Dragon Defender. Hey, Gil, would you say the Colossal Blade is better than Dragon Longsword and Dragon Defender?
Depends on the size of the creature you're fighting.
I think it's normal human size.
Oh, possibly not. It,
Okay.
it's it may be close. I can't say for certain. It may be close, but
I'll just do. I'm gonna be fighting Menafite Arc,
yeah, good luck.
the guy who shoots lightning.
Yeah, I remember.
Emo Type is getting set up to blowing back through all of the Barlymore bosses in that one quest. The quest that OG still hasn't even done.
Oh, oops.
Let's try range since we haven't. Or how it goes because melee seems difficult. Not undoable, but I would rather not waste all the resources it would take.
That's pretty
So
fair.
I'm gonna see if range is better. My range is generally better because I get life steal. No, let's see if I can hit, because they have decent high ranged and magic defense.
Oh, hello.
Well, they have decently high ranged defense, but I just nuked the heck out of them anyways. Recommended fight them melee my ass. I mean, we don't normally have big stuff, so that makes sense that they would,
Oh, beautiful. Look at that. It did not replicate, sadly. But
darn.
my first Superior Slayer, which was a medium task, and it got me the Dark Totem base,
Yep.
and a Brimstone Key, and a Dust Battle Staff, and 3 Elite Scroll Boxes.
Ooh, isn't Dust Battle Staff a task?
It's a good question. Yes.
Nice. 2 tasks.
Awesome.
And I complete Beneath Cursed Dams.
Yay. Congratulations. Final Fantasy is gonna have an Evangelion crossover.
Interesting.
Yeah. I learned a really interesting thing last night. I'd never heard of. Have you ever heard of Record of Lodos War? Get this. It is a anime. So first it was a novel in the 80s, and then it was translated into an anime, which frankly looks awesome. The artwork in that anime looks fantastic, and we're talking about the really like sharp lines, stylized, colorful 90s anime that had just that particular vibe. That was really cool. But before it was an anime and before it was a novel, it was a game of D&D. Records of Lodos Lore is the first uh, anime to actually just be somebody's D&D campaign. It's the first TV show basically in general to be based on someone's D&D campaign. And apparently, along with, of course, the video game Wizards, that was a big hit over there and was based on D&D and was the thing that that inspired From Software to start making video games. Both Wizards and Lodos War basically shaped the way fantasy is done in Japan. Those two are why their orcs look the way they do, their kobolds look the way they do, and all of that ties back to the fact that they were both working off of like first and second edition D&D.
Nice.
Yeah, D&D itself had a Japanese release with completely redone artwork for Japan, and looks so cool. Like the Japanese artist did so well.
It's really cool that it's spread there like that. I'm gonna have to go though because Darren is cooking.
Nope. Okay. Have fun. Feel free
You
to
too.
watch it,
I'll
keep up
pop
with the
that.
stream if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream up. But
We have 105 Nickreels left to kill. Well, let's see if we get any more of those Necryarchs. Oh, hi, Necryarch. Oh, hi, Necryarch. Let me swap around. Okay. Happy days. boy. Okay. Forget upgrading. Dark to the middle. Ah, shit. Go, go, go. Brimstone key. Malicious ash. Okay, I need to kill this one. I don't care about the prayer. Just... Yeah, superior get. Let's go. I think that actually might get me Scotizo. Scotizo has a water weakness. I could probably choose Scotizo if he's got a water weakness pretty easily. Oh, triple. Perfectly balanced luck. Back and forth, as all things should be. Quad. Holy shit. We're going for the quad. We have a dark totem. High count check, buy count check. Mega room crafting, get out of my inventory. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't know because it just wasn't getting things that could give me superiors in the catacombs. I got, like, I even got blood velder. Just, yeah, go to strong. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that. I choose metal dragons. That doesn't even have superiors, but another example. It tells me, yeah, metal dragons. You know, go to. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Quintuple. I need HP. You, Necreal, give me HP. Necroarchs are scary. Okay, I think I was gonna go insane if there was one more. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I got 2 dark totems. I got 2 completed dark totems. Oh. Yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Holy shit. What are the odds I can just walk in and kill Scotizo? Oh. Ray melee, or anti-magic gear. For each activate, Scotizo randomly activates altars. For each altar, you deal less damage. So you can swap to protect from magic during that. Oh, I see. So I actually might be able to just protect from magic because he doesn't approach. Just want to focus him. That sounds pretty doable. That sounds pretty doable. What kinds of, you go to 8 pack points, I believe it. Yeah, he doesn't sound hard. But I've been deceived before. What combat tasks does he have? Because let's see if there's any I might be able to easily go for. Scotizo. Kill him with no altars active, so make sure to turn them all off. Kill him 5 times, kill him without taking damage, kill him without a Demon Bane weapon, and kill him by finishing him off with a Chinchampa. Those are some funny challenges. You know, I have Chinchampas. I'll take it with me, but I don't know if I don't know if I'll worry too much. I already won't have Demon Bane. So that just leaves pretty much yeah, just not taking damage. Oh, he is a fancy ass demon. Oh, look at him. So there's 4 in the cardinal directions. I thought they were in the corners, not cardinal directions. Good to observe. Oh, he turned one on. Whoa. Oh, he's turned 2 on. He's turned 3 on. Rat bastard. Reanimated demon spawn. What a name. Failed demon invasion. He took damage. I see. That's actually a pretty hard one to do then, if that's how that works. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. No, I don't have. Hell yeah. Feels good. Is good. Oh, beautiful. You just have to beat him 4 more times. Beat him without taking damage. Final source of damage in Chin. Oh, it had to be the explosion, not the Chinchampa itself. Fuck. Oh, so close. Oh, damn it. Why they gotta be weird? Yeah, I mean, that's the important part. I got the pact. Which... Yeah, lets me, grab the air spell capstone. That's pretty good. Alright, now I'm full set for just, the ability to pure damage or pure, healing. Cool. I guess I just go back through that portal. And I can go back to, Necrials. Alright, yeah. That's cool to finally have. I was pretty worried about that task, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm contemplating the same. Like that would go a lot smoother if I was way more set and I no longer have anything to gain from going there any sooner than when I am fully set. Yeah. I mean, it's worth being able to get as many tries as possible. Plus, superiors have so many other really cool drops in general. But I will say, I no longer feel as pressured to make sure I'm doing them specifically in here. So, if Konar wants to send me out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, sure. If it's gonna give me more superiors, here's almost as good as there. More attempts would be nice, but I don't need to prioritize it quite as hard. I was really worried about that task too. I'm like, damn, how am I gonna get a Scatizo done? It's gonna suck. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Grab those tunas and then we can swap to air. By the way, you know who has an air weakness? That this is what I just unlocked is going to be extra effective against. Thermi. Oh, I love it when Necryarchs stack and I don't know which one I'm fighting. Thanks, very cool game. '91 defense. Only 5 HP. Game. Malicious Ashes. Game. Ashes. Thank you. Okay. Grip's so cute. Yeah. No longer need to high prioritize catacombs because I have Potizo done. I no longer need, or no, I do need to prioritize barrows a little bit more, because I am close, but I do not have that finished. And I do not have the set that I want most out of it finished, most crucially of all. Um, and I see the sound effect just doesn't play sometimes. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Actually, I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm back. All right. Turn that light on. Go back to crazy DPS. We got the beeps. we got the dupes. Ooh, we got the dupes. Ooh, we got the dupes. Sixty kills remaining. Mm. Look how far we've come. When I started this channel, second thing I streamed after RuneScape was Doom Eternal. And now here we are slaying demons again. Oh. Oops. Game. Alright, thanks. Mm. No, that's not what I wanted to flip. Oh, totem. Totem, totem, totem. Whoops. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Wait, room boots? Where? Oh, there it is. I was like leaning way back in my chair. My eyes ain't that good. Cool. I finally have melee boots. Awesome. Kind of hoping I'd get that this in this task. I actually don't have access to dragon boots without Asgarnia, so that's gonna be my best in slot foot piece for melee. Period. I guess I'll. Okay, back to back rune boots. I'll pick up a spare just in case I somehow lose it. I shouldn't. I don't know that there is a good way I would lose it other than accidentally high alking it, but the spare couldn't hurt considering what a grind it is to get. Hello? Game? Why does this thing just sometimes not respond? I mean, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the guy attacking me interrupting it, but it doesn't normally. I don't know why it does that interaction specifically. I know it's getting kind of late. We're a bit later than I normally stream. Just bear with me a little bit because I'm gonna go ahead and stream the rest of this Slayer task, which is 37 more kills. 36. Wait. Okay. But, dude. Really? One? 36? I'm trying to be cool here. And then we're gonna wrap up the night after that. Sitting pretty at 86 Slayer. Oh yeah, for reference, by the way, is what my Slayer goal is. I need 95 for Hydras, which I eventually need to kill Alchemical Hydra. That said, Cave Kraken is... I'm actually about to hit Cave Kraken, so I'll be able to fight Kraken and potentially get the Trident of the Sea if I want to. I just passed Abyssal Demon, so after this, Abyssal Demon and Abyssal Sire will be options. Abyssal Sire also has some unique drops I need. 92 is Araxite, which means Araxor, which is also a bunch of tasks, and one of my most sought after items for my second build, actually, not for my first, but still very useful. And 93 is Smoke Devils, aka the thing with the thermonuclear smoke devil in it, in that category. So, yeah, we are currently 7 levels away from Thermi. We're halfway there. Ooh. Only spent how many hours in Slayer? It is not a fast skill. So... Sooner or later we'll get there. Uh, Obviously, access to Thermi is going to also mean I can get my most sought after Echo item. I remember hearing last league that Thermi wasn't that bad. I hope he's not, because it's such a process to get to him. Like, I can appreciate a challenge, but holy shit, to go through all of this to get to him. And then if he have to deal with him being a really hard boss would be slightly frustrating. We'll see though. I know he's got some pretty do or die mechanics. But at the end of the day, it's less up to a simplified question of, oh, can he deal with that him and his mechanics or not? And it's more up to a question of oh, I'm sorry. It's less of a question of, oh, is he an easy boss or not? More of, can he do his mechanics or not? Which, probably, I've a lot of few mechanical bosses. One of my previous streams I showed y'all I got my quest cape already, so I've been around a little bit. But who knows? We'll see. I forgot to turn prayers on. Whoops. I was being efficient. How could I? I wonder if one league they're gonna, instead of having ranged melee magic, do like heavy, medium, light, and basically do the equivalents. Or maybe not heavy, medium, light, but like, how can I put it? Just divide up into combat styles and basically be like, yeah, this will buff like your crossbows and your bludgeoning weapons, and this will buff your slashing and thrown weapons, and this will buff your arrows and your piercing weapons, and your stabbing. Question is though, if they went that route, what would they do with magic, since there's 4 elements? And also, how would they work in ancient magic to that question altogether? So, I don't know that we'll see that. It's kind of just an interesting, what I thought was an interesting stray thought, but no, I can also kind of see where that'd be difficult. Lucky number 13. Eight more. The excitement of slaying. Bum. At least these guys are way better XP than Barrow's brothers are. Barrow's XP is downright painful. This XP actually makes me believe that I could potentially get, 93 sometime this week. That said, I have no idea how a friend of mine, Mako, managed to already be there. Because, he must have put some elbow grease into Slayer. Must have done some aggressive elbow grease. I guess technically I would be there if I wasn't doing, barrows. So I can't be that, like, confused. Enrico does not have Mauritania to worry about, making things complicated. Alright, last one. Last one is trying to avenge all the others. Hot damn. All those hits. Hallelujah. Alright. Dispose of the ashes. Okay. So, updates as far as streaming this weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a long work day ahead of me. I will instead. What do I want? Yeah, I know what I want to do. Okay, sorry. I will instead be resuming Sunday. Does not mean I won't be playing tomorrow. I may after work be playing a bit. If you see me, feel free to say hi. There we go. I'll be able to tell you all what. Keyboard? Okay, there's no task. Okay, sorry, I keep my whole day, hasn't it? Getting distracted or turning off. And this white quad fight happening next to me is not helping. I'm teleporting away from this. I can actually hear myself think. Okay. Alright, so yeah, stream off tomorrow, stream on Sunday, normal time, barring any sudden events, which I will notify you on Discord if something happens. I would like to thank you all for joining me. Gonna go ahead and yeah, that's beautiful. Ah, that's where my Onyx typing was. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up, apparently very awkwardly tonight. My apologies for that. I do hope you all have a good night, though. You get some rest, get yourself refreshed, and prepared for a wonderful weekend that I'm sure all of you will have. Until next time. Snake eater.